guys probably can't hear me. Hold on. Aha, there we go. Hey, what's up? Tech issues galore here on the stream. Thought we left them in the past, but unfortunately they showed back up in 2023. Wednesday's Amnesia Soma, yes. So Wednesday, I still don't know if we'll stream beforehand. Or if I'll just take the night off, but yeah, we'll be over on the Games Done Quick channel. I think it starts 10 p.m. Eastern, which is like 30 minutes from now if you need a time zone conversion. Just look at your clocks now and think 30 minutes in the future, and that's when it'll start on Wednesday. But it'll be the Amnesia Trilogy run, then like a 5-minute break, and then Soma afterwards. So, we got that coming up this week. We have HDQ next week. I want to see if my time's changed on the schedule for HDQ, because it was 8 p.m. before, but before I go around telling people it's going to be that, let me check. Of course, it can always change depending on, oh, it did change, actually. It's now currently slotted for, where'd it go, 7:30, so like 30 minutes earlier. Interesting. It's going earlier instead of later, huh. Surprise, surprise, but anyways, we're gonna do some BioShock runs tonight because we didn't really get to do a whole lot yesterday. So I was just dead tired because I didn't sleep like an idiot. So we'll do a couple hours of BioShock, then we'll probably do a little bit of Amnesia. If I feel up to it, we might do a full Amnesia trilogy tonight. Well, we might just do like a whole bunch of Dark Descent runs or something. Possibly. Sub 30 runs. What you talking about? But as you guys, if you were here yesterday, you saw, some of you already voted tonight in the Hades versus Celeste poll. If you got channel points, you can use those to vote on our next casual playthrough. Whichever one wins, we will do, and the other one will either push off to a later date, or we'll put it into the next poll. Or not the next poll, but a future poll. Yo, Short Stack, thank you for the 26 months. I don't know why your whole message is highlighted in my chat now. Weird. Would you kindly resub? Whoa, I will resub to myself, but thank you, thank you. Also, the sub goal does have an incentive now. I need to put it on. I need to put text up there. I was gonna do that today, but then we ran into tech issues, so I had to deal with that instead. Super fun. At 200 sub points, we will do a BioShock Australia % run, which is take the game, rotate it 180, so everything's upside down, and we try to beat it. So, if you want to see me suffer through BioShock, that is our current sub goal at 200, and we'll have to come up with some others beyond that. Burger King runs? I mean, Burger King will definitely give you the runs. For sure, for sure. Now, let me get everything set up here real fast. Also, the emotes will change back from Christmas emotes to regular ones. Another thing I was going to do today, that because my monitor decided to just randomly die in the middle of a graphics driver update. I kind of, yeah, everything just got put on hold for a little bit there. Okay. Oh, Steam's not even launched. Whoops, gotta wait for this now. Let me make sure my current monitor is set to 140. Okay, it is cool. Awesome. On the bright side. There's a bright side? Logitech is Logitech stuff set up correctly. Can only go from here? You would think so. But I do not believe you. It could get worse. It could get much worse. It definitely could. Okay. And I am not brave enough to make that statement that things can't get worse, because They absolutely will. They absolutely will. Is there like a gamma filter on this shit? One other thing, if you guys did miss the Legend of Doom playthrough, the Legend of Zelda Doom total conversion mod thing we did the other night, that is up on YouTube. If you want to go back and watch it or didn't get a chance to catch it live, as well as the previous GDQ hotfix things, we did the Prey Randomizer and the Prey Moon Crash DLC speedruns. Those are all there. Yo, Blair. I feel like hold on a second. My BioShock, no, okay, it didn't go up. Interesting. Do I need to even delete? Oh, that's a bad sign. My game just crashed trying to hit load. I think it did. Cool. And typical game crash. That's fun. I want to lose my mind. You ever just want to lose your mind? Doesn't it just like sound so fun to like not worry about anything and just like fucking not even care? It's a good omen. I mean, it's just like a continued omen. There we go. Also, I don't know why when I read the word omen, I thought of omelet. I was like, oh, food sounds pretty good. Even though I had food earlier. It's good omelet. Good little omelet. Alright. Let's play the video game. You know, an omelet. Talked about this before on stream, but I think I'm just done with eggs. Like, eggs always sound like a good idea, and then I eat them and I realize, like, it never tastes as good as I think it will. You know? Like an omelet sounds good, but I know when I eat it, like, I'm not really gonna be happy afterwards. Yo, almost what's up? Hell yeah. It's going flying. Evening. Have to be prepared very well. Yeah, maybe I'm just not a good enough cook to make good eggs. It's also like eggs get cold super quick, like quicker than any other food ever. This doesn't help. And cold eggs are just not good at all. I'll make the eggs first. Yeah, you make the chicken first and then it lays eggs. I mean, I usually do make the eggs last when I'm, like, making food, but even then, like, by the time I get to, like, the last half of the eggs, it's, like, already pretty cold. The cabbage-colored eggs. I don't know. Okay, like 12 seconds to make. You eat them on a train? There's not trains in America. No, I don't think I'd eat them in a boat or a moat. I don't think I'd eat anything in a moat. Eat them before you clean up the pan. Like, the window to eat eggs at a decent temperature is so small that if you just, like, make too many eggs because you eat a lot of food, you can't possibly eat them all in that short of a time span, you know? Like, shit's just not gonna happen. Like, how many eggs do you usually make at a time? Just out of curiosity. So I'm usually on the light side, like a 3-egg kind of guy. Usually it's 4. Usually I'm eating 4 eggs. These 3 eggs are a small omelet, 2 or 3. That's fair. Well, yeah, I usually make like egg sandwiches with cheese, bacon, and obviously the toast. I never just like make eggs and eat eggs by themselves. Like, I'm not a psycho killer. And 2 for sandwiches. Well, I use 2 per sandwich, and I usually have 2 sandwiches, so that's why I end up getting 4 eggs. How you doing, Mega? 2 chest whites. Nope, fell off, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saved way too late. Might honestly have to set this one up again. Nope, okay, we're good. Yeah, I've started saving way too late on that setup. Makes it kind of chaotic. Ooh, alright, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. No, not up the stairs. Come here. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to do quite a few BioShock runs tonight, but honestly, if they become very problematic, we might just do it a little bit, because I'm not quite in the mood to deal with being frustrated. I never really have figured out how to make him not walk back. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Nice. Yes, I love when the body's not where it says it is. Okay. Okay, that was just because I moved as it was loading. Got it. I was like, please don't tell me I just saved when it kicked me off. Nope, switch. There we go. Am I gonna have time for this? Let's see. That melt? It did not. Fuck me. I also don't know if that did melt. Okay, it did, sweet. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna absolutely lose it. It's going Lego. I'm gonna lose my mind. You know what? I said we do amnesia later. I need to do a Soma run later. I just realized, yeah, I absolutely need to check that tonight. So whenever we switch, we'll do a Soma run. That is very important to do. So I need to know if this monitor is going to let me see the out of bounds. So for anyone that's watched Soma, when you do the long hover where I had to look at my OBS preview to see where stuff was, that monitor is the one that fucking died today. So I don't know if I'll be able to see during that out of bounds on this current monitor or not, which is very important. So I do have just a save for that level. I could just check it offline because if it does need fixing. Oh, where did that go? Oh, my box came back. What the fuck? Hello. Cool. Cool. Nice.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas. One roach I can't seem to exterminate.
Alright, Splicer, you gonna be my friend today?
I just need time.
Come on, give me a big hug.
Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some.
Come on.
Section 8 says
This way.
I've seen all kinds of cut from
Thank you.
freaks and hard cases in my life. Cohen is a real lunatic. Psychopath.
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Da, 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 da. I'm wrong. You could get something decent on the radio. The artist
Not there. Not. Come on.
and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two.
Man, bodies today really don't want to update their position.
Atlas Ryan.
I see Cohen's lost his touch. If you knew him when he used to believe in the work, in the struggle. Now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to
Whoop.
come and tell him he's
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
got it. I suppose that's why he let you do it. What? Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There's indeed a I see Cohen's lost his touch. He used to believe.
Okay, where's my mouse? There it is. Oh, okay. I know I'm having issues. Okay. I need to change frame rate after this game. Oh, yep. Yeah, okay, Arcadia makes way more sense now.
It's a regular convention of worms in here.
When I did all the driver uninstalling, reinstalling stuff, it took out the frame rate limit I had for this game. Right.
For you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have
Okay, Frank, can you shut the fuck up? Open the door! Oh my god, please talk so I can skip your stupid message. Jeez. How did I fix the monitor flickering? I didn't. It was my third monitor, like, deciding to die when I installed the new drivers.
Would you kindly might have had something to do with it, but still.
'Cause I, you know, booted into safe mode, deleted the drivers, reinstalled old ones, tried it, didn't work. Deleted drivers again, installed even older drivers, didn't work, right? Still had the same issues. I posted about it in Discord, but basically that monitor, when plugged in, was constantly disconnecting and reconnecting, which was causing the other ones to, like, you know, they're like, oh, another monitor is connecting, let's update the display or whatever. That's why they're just constantly turning on and off. So unplugging that, the other two monitors work just fine. Different cable, same issue. Swapped the ports, same issue. Plugged in a different third monitor, works just fine. Now I can't, like, pull up the on-screen menu on that thing at all. Even with power on, it won't give me any sort of logo, nothing like that. So it was just very weird coincidence timing that it happened to die, like, as I did that update. Because it was working just fine. No issues at all. Was working today. Installed the new stuff, and then I guess it's just dead.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a...
So I don't know if it was, like, dead and then, like, basically had, like, one life left, and then when I updated the drivers and refreshed it, it, like, oh, nope, that's it. I don't know enough about monitors to know if that's how things work or not. But that's like the original monitor I had. From, like, fucking when I started. I used to connect my laptop into it. So it's old as shit. If any of them is gonna go out, I'm not surprised it's that one. Just... it's unfortunate because that was one of the better ones that I have laying around. All my monitors are, like, complete... what's the word for them? I want to, like, hand-me-downs, but, like, kind of I've sourced from others over the years, not ones I've, like, properly bought besides my main display. So they're all just different brands, different sizes, different resolutions. It's like the backup third I have is just like fucking an abysmal monitor that I really don't like having to use, but I need a third. And it works. And they're all different brightnesses, even after changing the settings, like... it's just... it's annoying. Definitely not what I needed today. The little sisters in speedruns? Why? Like, we literally don't do anything to them. Should feel good about them. Like, my monitor that's now on my left is way too bright. And my main monitor, which is about in the middle where I'd like it, and then the one on the right is so fucking dark, it's like almost even hard to read shit. Like literally Goldilocks here. That's why I need to do a summer run to know if my monitor's gonna let me see the out of bounds or not. So I honestly don't know.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot.
Yeah, in BioShock 2 you harvest well, it's a little different now. But you do harvest at least the one. The two TVs, they work well, but wild. Yeah, like a good desk setup with like the same monitors and like at the same heights and stuff would be so nice. It's one thing I've always been envious of. Whenever someone like posts a setup and they've got like fucking a good monitor setup, it's great. It's just, I've had monitors, so it's like why spend money that I don't have on new ones just because they match and shit.
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
Yeah, of course it's gonna fall over. It couldn't ever just go back the way it needs to be. Nah, I gotta wait, I can't. Can't save there. It would definitely lose collision if I even tried.
Mr. Ryan's gonna notice me, and I'm gonna be a star. Not too late, not too late. What's that? What's that?
What's going on, Burnt?
What's that?
Can you please stop running? I'll save. Yeah, I was gonna say the splicer bodies have been really shit this entire run. I'm not gonna risk it. Alright. Should still be looking at sub 28, but it's not a great run, that's for sure. Nice. Wow, that body went flying, holy shit. Should be good. What is Purge Roulette? Well, you take a little chance to see if you get purged or not. You might win, you might lose. Yo, Dez, what's up? Okay, that was weird. She like yelled as if she cared that I was in a fight, but she was past the point where she could even do that.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness. Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now. Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back.
Oh yeah, we're under 28. Rough run. A rough first run.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole. But you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid.
Betrayal, kid.
Strictly business.
Nah, you fucking destroyed the proxies. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, well, maybe this won't be a sub 28. What the fuck? It was trying. It was really trying. Sweet. Sub 28. No gifted subs on this one.
Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and I tattooed inside you. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved
GG,
them.
GG.
You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
Whoa.
A chance to learn.
Chance.
To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Whoa. That's so sweet. do 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 do. What a twist. Wow. Just raised like 40 kids. What a king. It's even more impressive when you realize he's like 3 years old the entire time. Right? Yes, thank you. Good call. Good call. BioShock, max frame rate on 666. Thank you. Okay, apply. Probably don't need to close up my game, but fucking let's close it out. Yeah, thank you for that. So I would have gotten up to Arcadia and then immediately realized. I'd be like, ah, shit, I forgot to do it. Now we can play the game. Hop, 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 hop. Well, what are we shaking about? What are we shaking about? Oh yes, I love just having that happen. The beans, true. They are pretty scary. Like, what even is a bean? A miserable pile of flatulence. I knew it. I knew it all along. I mean, honestly, the only bean I eat on a regular basis are green beans. Can't really say I eat too many others. Nice lag, thank you. Yo, can I stop fucking lagging for 2 seconds? Jeez. I don't usually have chili. I'm not a big chili eater.
Making any more trouble? Oh, where are you going? Come here now! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster! Run away! You people will never amount to anything!
You know how many steps are involved in making chili? I ain't got time for all that. Oh, too late on the attack. Oh yeah, I need to definitely save like sooner. Just man, it's like a really rush setup, and this is pretty hard to get. Oh god. Setup's good, I'm saving way too late. That didn't let me in? Oh god. Come on. Through the wall, please. Thank you. Get me out of this nonsense. Alright, yeah, I just started saving a little earlier. Get chili kits that store that like 2 steps. Yeah, but how many steps are involved in getting to the store? You know? Like... it might be 2 steps once you get the chili kit, but... how many steps is it to get there, buy it, bring it home? That's pretty bad medical.
Run, you coward!
If you want to use the emergency access, we need Dr. Stoneman's key. He's the one that runs this place.
Come on.
But I don't expect that.
Why are you attacking from a mile away? The fuck?
Stoneman ain't that kind. Frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human.
Canned chili.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew
I can eat that with my canned bread.
He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it. Men died. The family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Troubled times give your little girl the life that she deserves, boarding and education free of charge. After all, children are the future of capture.
So that time he didn't walk back. I don't know why. I really thought he was going to. Oh, fuck me.
can blame a lady who craves variety.
Oh, that's too bad. That's what the doctor said when I was born. Got him. Pew, 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 pew. Self-burn. And not the worst Neptunes. That start was pretty rough, though. Chipotle. Oh, we're talking about chipotle here? It's not chili, that's burritos. A chili burrito? It's gotta be a thing. Type of chili pepper? No, it's definitely a restaurant. You're just wrong. Wait, you gonna tell me McDonald's is a type of hamburger? No, it's a restaurant, silly. Like, one word can't be two things. Yeah, that would just be crazy.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA.
Yeah, checkmate hard. Yeah.
Why have you come here? There's two ways.
That's what you get for not believing in God.
Uncover it or eliminate it. So, Arcady, only your friend could look up to the sea. Maybe you could. If only you could do something, anything, except just stand here and watch it die.
They're everywhere! I can't hold them! Got to fall back! Get me family out and we'll regroup as soon as we can! You get to the...
Yeah, definitely need that frame rate limit in place.
That'll take you straight
It's already up on LSF. Oh shit, you're canceled now.
will be paid in full. Rolling Hills is over yonder.
Destroys mod. Oh my god.
You're almost there. The Spirit Orion is up on ahead.
You'll never work in this town again.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry, I just need time to find the proper...
Gold Hephaestus. Oh, that's not even a Festus Goldfort Frolic. Oh my god. Wow.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting.
Ah, that's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da, da, da. Time was. You could get something decent on the radio.
Come here, Splicer. Come on.
Has a duty to seduce
Come on. Follow me.
and delight the spirit.
Follow me on twitch.tv. Thank you.
And hello. Good evening, Alexander.
Come on. Keep on running. Don't got time to stop.
Ryan's got the genetic key to rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
Andrew crying.
The worm looks up.
Who is Hamdrew and why is he crying?
Look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married. Their wives. What makes you think? Clinical trial not at 20. I see Cohen's lost his touch. If you knew him when he used to believe in the work, in the struggle. Now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. Now, would you... What? Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a...
Assassin.
Ooh. Please, Klepto. Blair just got verbally destroyed. You don't have to come in for the final blow.
I see Cohen's lost.
That's just being rude. The double kill. Aren't Mondays just so much fun? When you show up to chat, you're like, man, today is going to be an awesome stream to watch. A stream on Monday, that's crazy. And then bam, your whole life turns upside down. Looks like someone has a bad case of the Mondays. Slipstitch.
Stop, would you tell me? Would you find powerful phrase? Familiar phrase?
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Already forgetting the days. Damn. It's it.
Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullets, but can catch and throw faster moving objects.
There he is.
Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time.
Whee!
Sujan just get new idea for plasmid.
Who's he? He's here to help us.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly?
Oh, would you kindly?
I said, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy?
On vacation. Whoa. That'll work. We might be on the might be on this side of it. Ooh, oh god. Doesn't really matter which side you drop in from, but I just prefer this side.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Yeah, I was gonna say I probably did that too early.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Yep, and then I did it too late. Oh boy. Like, please don't kick the bots. It's gonna be real close. Alright, we got it. Cool. Cool. I'm not even like playing that poorly, but it's still so stressful. Yo, Dangerous, what's up? Welcome on in, Raiders. Focus up here for a second. past this, we're good. Oh, the splice is over there. Nah, I'll wait for them to walk back and forth. It's fun. Playing Outlast. Ooh. Playing a little Outlast. Nice. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. Doing some BioShock runs. Practicing for HDQ coming up next week. Oh, of course, sure. Yeah, this place has been fucking annoying all day. Yep. Cool. Okay, I'll just save. I don't care to redo that part. Oh man, things are just being very annoying at these runs. They're not even going that poorly, but they're just trying to test my patience today. Going for an insane run on Outlast? Like a casual insane run, or are you doing speedrunny stuff? Casual, gotcha, gotcha. I don't know what's different on Insane. You just take more damage, I would assume. Maybe things are faster. I have to assume it's damage. Enemies are faster for your batteries. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, luckily the batteries don't mean a whole lot. There's actually a way to get around batteries like entirely that you know, I don't know if you want to use or want to know for casual strats. Which, yeah, true. The pogs, the plays of the games. Well, like I said, I don't want to say in case you don't want to know, but there's a very easy way to get around battery usage. Not even battery usage, but like just not running out. Oh, she's running. Cool, cool, cool. Good here. Good here. Jack up. It's not even that. Alright, I'll say it, but don't use it if you don't want to. You can just reload checkpoint and like your battery gets refilled. Yeah, you just save, quit, and continue. Yeah. So it's a real dumb way to get around it, but it works. Like there's times in the speedrun when you reload to skip like a cutscene or whatever, and it refills your battery, so it's like, why in the speedrun you never have to worry about getting batteries? You like just never run out. Well, the longer categories, any percent just doesn't need the camera at all. 80%'s kind of stupid though. It's a fun run though. You do look into it as a run. Know how to balance is pretty dope.
You were no more than two. You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest
I never looked into all chapters. Kind of wanted to, but I didn't stick around without it last enough.
Real kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Oh, I only have 5 proxy mines? Oh, interesting. Yeah, exactly.
You got a shot at this? I'm barely getting started.
I mean, it's the same for like randomizer stuff. People are like, oh, you know, you could just pray around or you could use the glue gun and skip to the end. It's like, yeah, you could, but kind of misses the point of rando. Hey, alright. No gifted sub payout on this one. If you guys are just coming in from the raid or hopping in from somewhere else, any run over 28 minutes, I gift out a sub. So we're good on this one. Wallet is safe. Rubbish to the end of USC.
Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up. And I tattooed
Inside your head. Dodged a bullet.
all that family. I know what it is.
It's like this run wasn't even bad. A 26-25 is pretty damn good. Just, it's so stressful at the moment. It's because my patience is so thin right now. Is that for the HDQ run? Yeah, should be a fun time.
They offered you this city.
Clappy clappies.
And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Whoa. The plot twist I didn't see coming. That's just crazy. Icon this in BioShock 2. Little sisters can't actually grow up? I don't think so. Eleanor's a little sister and she grows up. Unless there's some lore there that I'm missing. Oh, it could be. And I don't have enough information to dispute these claims.
We're gonna need to draw out a hide, but you're gonna have to trust me. Just a bit further. How do you like that, mister?
They survive, they become big sisters, but lose something or another. Yeah, I don't know. So you might be right, but I just don't know. What the world record time is? Couldn't tell you. Yeah, speedrun.com/BS1, I think is the page for BioShock. But if you're looking at that page and then looking at this and being like, wow, that doesn't make any sense, like, your time's so much lower. I'm currently doing a category that doesn't exist called no intro, which is any percent without the intro. So it's about 4 minutes and 42 seconds faster than your standard any percent. Just because I'm not really going for a good time, just trying to get in as much practice as I can. And because the intro is just about 5 minutes worth of nothing, there's not really any reason to practice it. Well, yeah, it's the same thing, Stitch.
If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe.
Like, any of these runs I'm doing now just add basically 5 minutes to, and that's like the equivalent time. So 28, right, is realistically a 33. If you convert it back. Yeah, no. If I was actually doing any percent, yeah, I'd be blowing all the times out of the water. My current PB would put me in like 3rd place. I know that. I just don't know the actual record time. I haven't really kept up with it too much. Mainly because KPC and Prisoner are just like so fucking good at this game. They've put so much time into it that like it's really hard to move up on the leaderboard from here. Like, even though I've been running this game since basically like 2012, 2013, and like played it on and off since then. Once they picked it up, they didn't really play other games. They just kept grinding this one. So they not only caught up, but they like surpassed me pretty quickly and have just like kept doing that. Got a monster PB with it? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think you were talking in the GDQ Discord about some Fashion Police stuff. It's always nice when you find a new skip before a GDQ. Sell myself too short? No, like I'm saying I'm good at this game, but like I'm about to cross 800 hours in this game. And they have like thousands of hours in this, despite playing it much later than I did in terms of like when I started. Because I started then, they started years later. But because I run a bunch of different games and swap between them all, whereas they like mainly focus on BioShock 1, it's just gonna be, you know, something I can't just pick up the game and start going for record again. Oh, this was found today. Oh shit, nice. The even more fun thing with finding tech before GDQs is when you're like literally at the event itself, like you're there, you got all your stuff setting up, and then someone messages you like, hey, I found a new strat today. And then you're just like trying to figure it out the event, like, oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. Also run infinite? Possibly, I don't know. But even still, you know, if he runs one in infinite, then that's a much smaller game, or a smaller pool of games than BioShock 1, 2, Infinite, Doom, fucking Tomb Raider, fucking this, fucking that, fucking... Just fucking, just straight fucking. Like, I think if I really dedicated myself to playing this game, and like nothing but this game, I could get up there and competing with them, but I've said it before, like, there's a certain threshold you hit with running games where it literally becomes about, like, saving tenths of a second on every trick, which speeds things up. And that's where I have to get to really compete and, like, be as good as them. And that's when I kind of stop losing interest in a run. Like, when I'm nickel and diming every little bit I can. Like, it's just super frustrating. Especially when you add the intro back in and you have to sit through that every run. Like, I much prefer just grinding consistency, which is why I do, like, no reset stuff a bunch. Instead of, like, hardcore grinding after every little mistake. Which is, like, the other part of things. Like, sitting through the intro, going through Welcome to Rapture, and then resetting because I don't get medical fast enough and doing it again, like, that's just, it's so painful. Like, I could do it, I've done it before, but...
Can blame a lady who craves variety.
You know, when the options are do that and, like, lose my minds, or just go run another game for a little bit and come back, like, it's usually the more fun option. This is... like, this would be a reset. Like, we'd be back in the intro. Which we talked about it a little bit yesterday, but I didn't stream for a whole lot yesterday, so I didn't really get to talk too much about it. One of the things I want to do this year is about every 2 months is do a 12-hour challenge to learn a new game, just to see if I like it. Because there's been games on my to-run list for a long time that I'd like to give a shot. Just because. Like, don't want to hardcore commit to it, but just give it a nice 12-hour learning session, then grind runs, and if I want to continue, we can. If not, we'll just drop it. Sort of thing. And it kind of depends on what games actually come out this year, and if I want to run those instead. Like, if Amnesia the Bunker comes out and I want to run that, then we'll probably skip doing a 12-hour challenge during that part. But the first one I want to try sometime late January to, like, mid-February, somewhere in there, is Subnautica. I've been really wanting to give that a try for a while. So we'll see. A little something to look forward to. Continue my underwater speedrun adventures. Which you don't. Well, I mean, it depends on whether it's going to be like a I run this all the time sort of thing, or if it's like I run this like all of my other fictional games.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough.
Like, do I run this for a week when it comes out and then realize it's not great, or do I learn the run and just kind of do it periodically? Sort of thing. Like, if it comes out and we're fucking doing speedruns every day and I'm having fun and this is awesome, living life, then it's like maybe I don't need to learn another run in the next month or so, but it's like, okay, it's fun, but it's not the best run ever. And it's like, okay, maybe I'll try to learn something else as well. Yeah, I mean, I would be surprised too. It's just, it's always hard to commit, like, I'm gonna run this, and I'm gonna run this for a month, and it's gonna be great before it even comes out.
Ain't that just like Ryan? Wait until we're almost out, then he pulls
Because I get questions about that a lot. Like, oh, are you gonna run X, Y, and Z when it comes out? It's like, well, it's not out yet, so I can't tell you. I'll look at it, but who knows? There's been many a game where I'm like, you know, it looks cool. It might be a cool run. And it comes out and it's a awful game to run. Or just there's tech issues, you know? Like Deathloop was a ton of fun, but Deathloop became unplayable on my PC. Just gonna continue. Like, oh, Ghostwire Tokyo looks pretty cool. Comes out and it's a fucking terrible speedrun.
That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
Like, oh, you know, scoring kind of looks somewhat interesting. That could be a cool run. Then you realize it has no movement mechanics at all, and the only fun way to run it is to mod it. It's like, okay, awesome. No, I love Deathloop. It just, because you had a down patch, like once they patched the game, the down patch version became unplayable for me. Like it would constantly stutter. And just... Yeah. Like the game ran just fine when it first came out, even though a lot of people had issues. I just didn't. Then they patched it, right? Fixed all the stuff. It's like, oh, okay, now we need to down patch it. No problems, you know, down patching something I've done, something I don't mind. But once I down patched it, it just... I had all those PC issues that people were having. Which, because I've done a clean Windows install and have like a new CPU and stuff, I want to try re-downloading it, but I just haven't gotten around to doing that. Yeah, it was real bad. Like every 5 seconds it would hard stutter.
It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the...
Ah, Splasher, come on. But yeah, Ghostwire Tokyo was a pretty bad run. It had potential. Yeah, the speedrun for Deathloop was awesome.
He rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it. I suppose.
Ghostwire's fun like one time. I'll say that, like... It's fun the first time around, and then... And that's about it. It's not because it's not broken, it's just like the gameplay loop is not the most fun. Like the combat's interesting for a little bit, but quickly becomes not interesting. I had a blast 100%ing it. Did you collect all the spirits? Jesus Christ, if you did, you're a mad lad. All fucking like 300,000. Released next to Elden Ring. Did it?
They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, not their wives. What makes you think you're...
Wasn't it the year before?
I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet.
Was it really that impactful? I forgot when it launched.
What? Even in the Book of Lies, some...
And it fucking stutter. Jeez.
There's indeed a season.
The assassin has overcome.
I mean, you might be right. Oh, that was a weird bit of lag. Came out in March. I guess I just forgot it came out last year, despite putting it on my tier list of things I'd played this year. Or last year. Damn. I'm kind of surprised the game never got DLC either. It apparently gets a bunch of, like, photo mode updates. For whatever reason. Like, a bunch of random updates here and there. But not, like, actual content updates. I don't know. Came out in March, yep.
Stop, would you kindly? Powerful phrase.
All in the same year. I mean, yeah, I just didn't play any of those titles.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this?
Yeah, I guess I was just thinking Ghostwire would come out in 2021.
Office and kill the son of a bitch.
I did not hit her. There's also one of those things like going into Ghostwire, I kind of knew it wouldn't be super broken because the Evil Within games also aren't super broken for like a speedrun setting.
Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know that.
Which is kind of sad too because those would be fun runs to do if they had a little bit to them. Evil Within, they're pretty fun games. The second one is significantly better than the first, but I don't really remember too much about either. Besides, like, the white milky rooms. But the first one's a pretty decent playthrough, and then the 2's, I think, a big step up. And there's a cat in the games. So, you know, it's pretty dope for that, too. Yeah, one was more like the classic survival horror. And then 2 kind of went a little bit open world-ish with it, and like level design. Not really open world, but one of those semi-open worlds. The sad thing is I kind of remember the most about 2 from the original trailer that came out. So I just really liked the song cover that was in it. It's a really good trailer. Where in the hell am I? Okay. Let's get over here real quick. was kind of bad, but it got salvaged. The weapon systems? I don't even remember any of that, to be honest. What do you, did that come in like 2017, 2018? It's been a minute. It wouldn't have been 16. It was 2017, okay.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones.
Remember when studios put out a new game every 3 years? Good times.
Last chance, kid. You pack it in now, and I'll leave this dunk at you and proud. You keep on coming and raptures up.
Good times. I saw a tweet from someone today. I was talking about how long the typical AAA title takes to develop now. Like, if you start a game today, development-wise, then they would be aiming to release on the PS6. It's like, wow, that's an interesting fact. Not surprising, but... being dog shit. Yeah, but now you can play the leaked prototype. Oh my god, Displacer. Come on. There you go. No, I haven't. I probably won't try to set up Deathloop for some time. I can't take the technical headache of it. Like, if it doesn't work, I can't take the heartache. Get too many other problems to deal with. That the game will never live up to the hype. What, Duke Nukem Forever? I mean, there's tons of games that won't ever live up to the hype. It's like every other modern release. When someone makes a movie about a video game, they should at least play it. It's about the Last of Us thing. Then immediately need patches. I mean, yeah, that'd be nice, but it's just kind of the standard now, for sure. Oh, the suitcase ended up all the way over there. I think what's even more annoying honestly, than that, which it is annoying having to wait for a patch to be able to play a game, for sure. Is when devs teams like aim for a certain level of like, oh, what's the word? Performance. That's just like so far below the modern standard, and you're just like, this is like what you're aiming to get. Like you're aiming to get 30 FPS on console. Like, what year are we in? Also, I didn't shoot that. I'm gonna have 5 proxy mines again. Yeah, I mean, there definitely is just so much hardware out there to properly test and do all that. That's annoying, but I can understand it. Like when the dev teams are not even getting things to run at 30 FPS on console, it's like a completely different issue. Like that should never release. That physics in the shitty FPS? Oh yeah.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Yeah, any game that ties physics into FPS should just never release.
Fontaine waits above. There will be no going.
Are the new Pokemon games? I mean, I haven't played them, so I don't know. They definitely had issues for sure. Pokemon's biggest problem is really a Nintendo problem. That's just the Switch hardware not being great by modern standards.
Closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't
How broken the speed tech is in? I mean, it's still like a 5.5 hour run, right?
Good money for you. This is what I get. Catch my breath. And I'm gonna carry you out.
I'm not saying it's bad because of the hardware. I'm just saying, even if it was bad, but it had better hardware, it'd still probably run better. Just overall.
You built. I sent you topside. I called you back.
Like, you don't know how much time whoever developed Monster Hunter Capcom, like, spent optimizing the hell out of their game for that hardware.
Tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now.
Yeah, not over 28. I'm not Game Freak, I'm not Nintendo, I don't know what happened behind the scenes, but when the hardware itself is not great, developing something for it can be a nightmare, right? Maybe Game Freak just sucks ass completely, but it's not like a reoccurring problem with Game Freak to have shitty running versions of their game. Not on launch, right? It's not like Bethesda refusing to upgrade their game engine so it runs like shit every fucking time it comes out.
What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live.
Not like that kind of shit.
And in the end, what was your reward?
I've never once seen
You never
those
said,
kind of issues on any other Pokemon game.
but I think I know. A family.
And how many fucking Pokemon games have come out? I think if you had asked anybody before Scarlet and Violet, the two, had come out like, you know, do you think these games run well? Yeah, I think the overwhelming majority would say yes. Pokemon games run well. You know, maybe graphically they don't look the best, but they run just fine. You know, you don't have like fucking these crazy glitches going on. You don't have game-breaking bugs happening.
Just a bit further. How do you like that, sister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... Oh, damn, splicers.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein.
Stronger than Hercules.
And lights a fire with us.
Well, that's also my point of like, they had to scale everything up, right? Well, if they have to scale everything up using the same hardware, but the hardware itself is pretty shit, then scaling up is going to definitely cause some issues that they have to spend time optimizing and fixing and working around. Not saying it's 100% the cause, for sure, definitely not, but if the hardware wasn't super outdated on every front,
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now. But you're the only hope.
do you game? Nope.
My wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please. Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in crypts.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize the black screens were still up. Game to once, never again. Yeah, it's a pretty like degenerate thing to do.
We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell. Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You alright, boy?
They're shot to make holiday sales, but they waited for summer. I'm sure also would have been fixed. But here's the thing about Pokemon fans. Is they're gonna buy it no matter what. They're gonna defend it no matter what. They know 100% they could put out the game in any state and then patch it later and make just the same amount of money as if they waited until summer. Like, there's a lot of gaming communities that no matter what happens with the game they like, they are just huffing big copium the entire time. You know, sometimes those games turn around. They end up being good. Somehow. And it always surprises me. Like, the fact that people are still playing and have been playing this entire time Fallout 76 with how that game released, like... God damn. Saved earlier that time. Clip was okay. Setup was good. Like, I'm not gonna play Starfield, probably at all. Just because it's not my type of game, but I'm gonna be very curious to see how that game launches. And if it does come out in a less than stellar state, how development goes post-launch. The Digimon game? I mean, who's just not waiting for Pal World to come out, right? Fuck Pokemon. I'm waiting for fucking Pal World, dude. Elder Scrolls 6? I mean, you won't see Elder Scrolls 6 until 2030. You gonna speedrun Pal World? Nah, I ain't gonna speedrun that shit. That was some nice lag. I like how that guy like stood up when he died and fell back over. Okay, I didn't get the throw off, but it survived. Yeah. Be further, okay. But it's almost guaranteed. True, but two things have changed since Fallout 76. One, Fallout 76 came out and they got properly roasted for it. And then two, they are now owned by Microsoft, who might have something to say about a repeat performance of said launch. Maybe. Oh, yep, didn't come through. Like, when your game comes out and it's competing to be the worst launch with Anthem, You got issues. Like when your direct competition is Anthem and you're not even sure if you're winning that. I thought they just literally bought ZeniMax, didn't they? Not bought out Bethesda. They bought ZeniMax, right? The Destiny 2 killer, yes. They only bought Bethesda? Oh, I thought they bought ZeniMax. Then Destiny kill itself? From the way people who plays Destiny would act, yes. Yes, they did. But they didn't. Anyone who I've ever heard play Destiny just literally does nothing but talk shit about the game and then will log 10 hours a day.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. No CIA.
Bob Dylan of video games, what?
Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with this trade.
Any MMO? I mean, but people will be like, oh yeah, you shouldn't play it, but it's still fun, whatever, blah, blah, blah. There's some sort of silver lining there. I've heard nothing good about Destiny, ever. Everyone's like, the PvP sucks, and the PvE sucks, and the raids suck, and the game sucks, and the devs suck, and I suck, and... Like, okay, I guess I won't give it a try. You know what? I mean, even like WoW and RuneScape have like some redeeming qualities that people talk about.
You're almost there. The Spirit Orion is up on ahead. Why are you so resistant to the
Codenamed Anthem Project Dylan during development. Weird. It's probably just some like random ass dev that like really loved Bob Dylan, and everyone was like, yeah, sure, I guess. Like it really meant something to that one special dev. But that dev didn't realize that's not what Bob Dylan means to everybody else. Or they just have no idea what they're talking about.
Ah, that's better. Atlas Ryan.
Hatless Ryan. Hatless crying. Splicer. Yeah, he did. He did.
And hello.
Pantless Brian.
You can taste it, can you? Andrew Ryan. mention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got... A worm looks up and sees the face of God.
I feel like, thinking back in the past couple of years at least, the only game that really had super high expectations and was like setting itself up for failure was Elden Ring. That managed to not disappoint its fan base. Like, so many games just get built up these days and like people go crazy over them, and then they come out and they're fucking shit. I feel like Elden Ring is kind of the
I suppose that's why he let you live.
only one that didn't. I mean, I'm not a FromSoft person either. I don't play Soulsborne games, but just mean like the community is and overall, these people were going crazy on every little teaser. It's every little game thing that popped up. They're like, oh, Elden Ring better be here, better be here, better be here. New trailer, better be here. And usually those games always come out and people are like, this isn't the game I thought it was going to be. Fucking Cyberpunk. Perfect example. Oh my god, Cyberpunk, I gotta have it, looks so good, gotta have it. Need trailers, gotta have it, more info please, gotta have it. And it comes out and everyone's like, this is fucking the worst thing I've ever played. I just feel like there's so many titles these days, especially with all the delays and whatnot, as people get a little too excited for stuff. Which, you know, it's fine to be excited, but, you know, when you're getting to that level, where you're expecting a perfect game that's going to be the thing you put thousands of hours into.
Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly?
Like, when you spend 8 hours a day in a subreddit for a game that just had its announcement trailer, like talking about it day in, day out with everyone, speculating on stuff, like... you might get a little disappointed, or you're just going to be huffing huge amounts of copium when it comes out, you know. Like, I want Metroid Prime 4 as much as the next person, but like, the level some people want Metroid Prime 4. It's never gonna be that game. Jambonis, yeah, Armored Core. Like, I know when BioShock 4 gets its first trailer, like, it's gonna be probably another one of those titles it's gonna be a good game. Maybe. Could be a terrible game, who knows. But just the way people are gonna work themselves up over the next BioShock, it's gonna be like unbearable. Fuck you, Bear.
Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects to space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullets, but can catch...
I still don't play Metroid Dread. I need to do that sometime. We'll know how it ranks up against the others.
Who's he? He's here to help us.
And better than Fusion? I mean, I think anything's better than Fusion. Yeah, I don't know why Fusion's as beloved as it is. I know a lot of people love it. I just didn't see it. We just played different games. 100% nostalgia. Could be. Even then. Usually the games that are 100% beloved by nostalgia at least have like something to like talk about. Sort of game. I mean, I played all the Metroids besides Dread, and like the random DS game. I really like it. I just did not like Fusion. I think I thought every boss fight was pretty hot garbage in that game. It's been a minute since I played it, but I know at least like the last half of bosses, I just fucking hate it beyond belief. But people are saying that's because I missed like an entire section of the game that made it a lot harder. Is the one boss fight you're thinking of like in the water section of the game? I don't remember the name of the goddamn thing. So I think that's when everything for me went downhill. Nightmare, yes. Fuck everything beyond that part. Nightmare and everything beyond that. Yes. That part really sucked ass too, because once you're at that part, you can't leave to go explore stuff. You literally have to fight him once you've walked into where he is. Not even like the boss room, just like literally the area that he's in on the map. Like, pretty sure it gets locked down until you fight him. So I think I remember trying to be like, all right, I can't beat him. I need more stuff. And trying to leave, and it's like, nope, you just can't leave. All right, well, guess I'll suffer now. Yeah, that wasn't fun. I'd kind of forgotten about Nightmare. Remembered the ones after that. Oh, did this lose collision? Fuck off. Isn't bad. I don't really remember the Ridley fight in Fusion. It's gonna fall. Oh my god, it is. It's actually like a decent run until Proving Grounds. Apollo and Proving Grounds. Usually when this loses collision once, it loses it multiple times. So we'll see what happens. What's up, Slime Racing? Oh, it worked. Okay. Yeah, I remember the spider boss, and I remember the end fight. Really? And they weren't even like... The fights themselves were kind of shitty. But the biggest problem was the backtracking when you died to him. It was like literally 5 minutes of running back. Like, that's when I actually broke down and started using save states. It's like, yeah, nope. I don't mind doing this fight. I mean, I do, but, you know, we'll persevere. I'm just not running back for 5 minutes. Oh, that hit the... Like, Metroidvanias are pretty dope. The problem with Metroidvanias, besides Ori, so that you can't save anywhere you want. And a lot of the backtracking just sucks complete ass. When that's one of the biggest things to do in a Metroidvania is to backtrack. It was my problem with Hollow Knight. It was my problem with some of the Metroids. I'm sure when I get around to the Castlevanias, it'll be a problem in those too. It's probably honestly why I loved Ori so much. I mean, the movement in that game is just fantastic, but the fact that you could, for the most part, save anywhere you want it. Such a nice feature. %. I mean, Bash alone is like one of the coolest mechanics in 2D games ever. Okay, they're all gonna be on the left side this time. Good to go, right? I bled time here. Goddamn. Goddamn.
Better for the girl to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness. Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now.
Also, speaking of like Metroidvanias and Ori and platformers and shit, if you want to see me play another platformer, a very beloved platformer, Celeste is pretty far behind in the channel point race between that and Hades. So if you want to see a little Celeste action, you know, you might need to start a little campaign. I'll keep making it bigger.
Life ain't
I knew Hades was beloved, but
Catch my breath. And I'm gonna bury you on every place. You think you got this? I'm really getting started. Come again.
ah, 2640. It's good until the end game.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable.
I mean, even when we asked like last week on stream if you guys were more excited for Hades 2 or Silk Song, and it was like overwhelmingly Hades 2, which was surprising.
Now, if you don't call that family, I know what is. And now,
They offered you this city.
Yeah, but Silk Song's got a really cute
And you
protagonist,
refused it.
you know? Like,
And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved
isn't that good enough for you?
You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn,
This is Hades 2.
to find love, to live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said, but I think I know. A family.
Possibly. Green cat, please. We go again. We go again. I didn't start my timer. Sweet. Looks cool as hell. Whoa, the pun's coming out. Nice.
Just a bit further. How do you like that, mister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... Oh, damn splicers.
Goddamn splicers. Whoa.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and lights a fire with a...
Like, I knew Hades was pretty beloved. Had a lot of hype around it. I guess I just kind of underestimated it. Hades to other titles. So I hear a lot of love for different games all the time. Like, oh yeah, that seems cool. I'll play it one day. It's kind of hard to get a gauge on exactly how much people like something.
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now. But you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please. Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our
All right, a little sloppy jumping.
We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell. You alright?
I'll do what I want. It's my
First time plasmids a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there? Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the
I will say, as like far as Silksong goes in development, it's hard for it to really go wrong, right? Like the Metroidvania genre is pretty locked into like what makes a good Metroidvania these days. Like there's so many great examples, you know, both Metroid and Vania. And they had a pretty good start. So if they just do the same, but different bosses, work a couple things over this way, that way, like, it's kind of hard to make a bad follow-up. They could. It's possible. But I feel like it's kind of guaranteed a certain level of being okay. Won't say it'll be great, it won't be a blowout, but I think that's like gonna be a solid title no matter what. Just whether it's gonna be solid or above is the question. Well, yeah, living up to the hype definitely is a concern. But if you don't go into it with any hype... Oh, I need a hard save, hard save, hard save. Actually, I might have slipped in there. I had to wait an extra second. Hey, okay. Not too bad. I think it's also one of those things, just like when I was kind of gauging the popularity / love. It's since Silksong got announced or teased so long ago that like every time there's a show, people are just like, Silksong, I need to know about Silksong. That kind of built up a level of like people want this game so badly. Whereas Hades so new that didn't really ever happen. People weren't like craving a follow-up sequel, and I mean now that it's out, that one's coming. They might start, but random sneeze. Random sneeze.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. The families in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
In troubled times, give your little girl the life that she deserves. Boarding and education free of charge. After all, children are the future of
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
I also think it's a little weird. I mean, Silksong, or not Silksong, but Hollow Knight's a good, solid game. I definitely had issues with it, but overall, good, solid game. I just feel like Metroidvanias aren't really the ones that get people super excited, like Hollow Knight did. So it's a little crazy that Silksong's as hyped up of a title as it is, in my opinion. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Just like... It won't update. Come on. There you go.
The submarine bay was only used by smugglers and thieves. More than likely, the entrance will be hidden.
I feel as far as genres go, I feel like RPGs are the ones that are usually hyped up the most by their community.
Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead.
Am I wrong in thinking that? I feel like, you know, Bethesda products get hyped up a fuck ton. Cyberpunk, Witcher, JRPGs, fucking the EA ones, Dragon Age, Mass Effect. Like, I feel like when I think of big titles that come out that are people like getting crazy hyped for and then disappointed by, it's usually RPGs.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press
Replay value and stuff. I mean, I guess that's true. Definitely is a lot different when you're used to spending hundreds of hours in a single game. Be like, I want more like this, and then to not get it. Yeah, it's definitely fair. Just never really quantified it before, I guess.
Ain't that just like Ryan? Wait until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the body.
Yo, Infinite the Prime for 4 months. Thank you so much. Sheesh.
you're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it. So dark it is. If only your friend could look up and see. Maybe you could
I mean, if you had named any other horror franchise, I'd agree with you, but Resident Evil fans are pretty rabid. People are still, like, to this day complaining about RE3 remake just like out of nowhere. The Resident Evil fan base is a different breed. A Resident Evil fan though? Yeah, seeing you still brought up Resident Evil 3 out of nowhere. Point made.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park. So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. Congress moved to nationalize my forest.
Lost one, the third. Yeah, I mean a lot. Lost a good chunk for sure. Just an example? No, I gotcha. Just teasing a little bit. But I've been around the internet and sections of it for far too long to know that Resident Evil fans are... They're a little different. Like the hardcore, they only care about Resident Evil type of thing. Wait, where'd my splicer? Oh, there. Okay. Splicer? What the fuck is this splicer doing? Buddy, 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 fuck off. Get over here, you dumb piece of... Oh my god, he's actively running away from me. Come on. I think when they're running away, they like literally have to run X amount of distance away. Like, following after him doesn't work, ever. His legs are stuck in the stairs. Oh my god. Fuck this splicer. I haven't said hi yet. Hi? You did. I think so. A long time ago.
I say Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him when he used to believe in the work, in the struggle. Now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. Now would you kindly head... What?
Boop-a-doop-boop-boop.
Even in the book of lies, sometimes you find truth. There's indeed a secret. I say Cohen's lost his touch. He used to believe.
Right, just to support my Resident Evil case, right? I'll say this for anyone out there that's thinking about streaming content creation, especially in speedrunning. If you want to grow your ceiling, you know, grow beyond just typical viewers, you're not playing Nintendo games, then it's FromSoft titles, your Soulsborne games, or Resident Evil. You want something to do besides Nintendo, you do Soulsborne games, or you do Resident Evil.
Stop. Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Alright, I lost that much time in Festus. That stinks.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental
Clinical trial. Clinical trial lot 23.
Clinical trial.
Client Fontaine Futuristics.
Whee!
Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects to space.
Come on.
No problem.
Let's move.
Cannot stop space.
Got places to be.
Can catch and throw faster moving objects. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Stitch, I'm just getting an idea for plasmid.
Who's he? He's here to help us.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly?
Would you kindly? No.
I said, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy?
Wait for this splicer to walk. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Call the cops on me. No. Ugh. It's so annoying when you can see the fact that you're gonna get stuck on some piece of collision and you just like can't stop it because the game's super cool like that. Hiya! Damn, my Apollo Square, my PB is fucking so saucy. It's because you're actually tied to... Oh, let me do this trick and then I'll talk. You're never like separated from the body. Just you can't be in certain parts of the map. The game won't let your physical player be there. What? What? Alright, fuck it. I'll just walk. Okay. I have no idea where that propane tank went. Oh, how did he go in there? Is this a problem because I died? Alright, fuck me, I guess. Like, you're always on the body. Your just player model can't be in those areas, so... As soon as it pops into an area that you can be, you teleport to it.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot! What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Alright, good to know it's not a backup I can do, I guess. It's definitely one of the trickier parts of the run to explain, especially as I'm doing it. Like, I never know if it makes sense the way I explain it. It's hard to get across exactly what happens there.
But you must protect them.
Typical behavior for someone with your condition.
Ashtray didn't troll me. I've had so many issues with this splicer tonight. I don't know why. Oh, it doesn't have glasses on. Weird. Like just the bodies in general, I've kind of had issues with tonight. So the run's been? Well, I haven't gifted out a sub at all tonight, so decent, I guess. I've not been great, but not super bad either. Or, yeah. Splicer flying and stuff is awesome. Wait, he died from that? Oh. Interesting. This one can be beaten under 30 minutes? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, none of the runs I've done tonight have been under 30 minutes in actual time. These were actually any percents with the intro and everything. They would not be under 30, but yeah. Your point still stands. They can be beaten in under 30. That one blew up. Cool. Oh, I thought I heard a splicer. I thought I killed that one.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness. Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now.
Go, 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 go.
There will be no going back from here.
Alright, looks like a high 26. Looks like a high 26.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole. But you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid.
Betrayal, kid. Oh, I placed that one so far forward. What the heck? I think it still hits them. Hopefully. Alright. Cool beans. I will be right back. And then we'll do some more. Do a little bit more BioShock and then we'll probably do like a Soma run. Just to make sure that's gonna work for Wednesday.
What you was capable of, even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I know what is. And now,
Come on,
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. but I think I know. A family.
Oh man, walking in my room, it just felt like walking to an oven. They don't know how toasty it was in here until I walked back in. Ooh, I might need to turn my fan up. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, man. Give me just a second here. Give me just a brief moment. We shall go again. So we'll probably do a couple more and then switch to Soma. Because I need to check if my monitor's going to be okay for Wednesday. What? Oh, my game crashed because I alt-tabbed. Fuck yeah. I love when BioShock crashes. Oh, speedruns. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ones they were showcasing the Amnesia trilogy in Soma afterwards. it's cool, but it's a lot to prep for. Yeah. When you got Prey Rando, Prey Moon Crash, 4 frictional games, and then BioShock to prep for within like a 2-week span. It's a little stressful, you know? It's nice, I'll take it, absolutely, but fucking... So it's a lot of video gaming to do. Also, you know, Twitch put in the whole, like, this person's a raider from this channel thing. They really need to work on that. It's still highlighting every message from you as being a raider from your stream. Even after all this time. Like, how did they not... I mean, I know it's Twitch, but like... How did Twitch not think this through? I really don't mind, but it's like fucking... It really makes you think people at Twitch do not use Twitch. In the URL? I mean, it shouldn't, no matter what. It just should be, you know... Check for X amount of messages or X amount of time, and then it just takes it away.
If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now, but you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again.
Yeah, because they have the same thing for like first-time chatters, like, oh, you know, they send their first message ever, and then bam, it goes away. And I get making it not just one message, because in raids, you know, you might spam a couple times, it might get interrupted with like a shout out or something, so you want to have it for a little bit longer. Like, it happened the other night too, somebody raided and then like stayed for like 5 more hours, and it happened the entire time. It's like, come on, man. Oh, it was during the Legend of Doom, when we were playing through that. Somebody raided and then, like, stayed through the entire thing. And the whole time it just said, raider from their stream. It's like, okay. Thank you, Twitch, for letting me know. It's also interesting compared to first-time chatter, because first-time chatter will have like the gray bar above it, above the message, and then just be fine. The raider message has that gray bar saying raider from dangerous, but then it also has a giant yellow border around the entire thing, which is a little unnecessary in my opinion, but, you know. No, I haven't tried. I haven't tried dismissing it. Hey, much quicker that time. Nice, nice.
The parasite hates three things. Three monsters.
Keep away from my patient!
I know Twitch at least lets you like turn off the whole thing entirely, but I don't know if there's like any settings that you can change. Never really looked into it. I would assume not. Behind. Bad strat to get to telekinesis is like a 2-month-old strat or so. It's the newest one for sure.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. The families in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine.
Forgot to save. Click save, thank you. I love menus not working in this game. Fantastic.
In troubled times, give your little girl the life that she deserves. Boarding and education free of charge. After all, children are the future of Rapture.
Why do I even bother?
That's what I'm saying. And this place would just show so many interest.
You can blame a lady who craves variety.
Frame armor back on? Yeah. Gotta walk off the body a little bit. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. No, went too far. No, don't go that far. Thank you. That's a pretty common thing. Like, to not even care about speedruns. Although speedrunning has definitely had a big boost, it's still a very niche thing overall. You don't fuck Fontaine. He fucks you. Whoa.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. Press that button. You'll learn what it means to truly be mine. Get out if you can! Get out, we'll regroup! You go! You go first! Pass me down! Take it now, Phil! Give me a pick, and
The shub. No. I cry every time. I cry every time. Nice boosts.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. For no
The poor shub.
Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
They're everywhere. I can't hold them. Just fall back. Get me family out, and we'll regroup as soon as we can.
Is this run glitchless? No. It is absolutely not glitchless. But welcome on in.
That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full. Rolling Hills is over yonder.
Alright, box, can you please behave? I really don't want to have to do Arcadia twice. If you are looking for a glitchless run of BioShock, though, my YouTube should have a glitchless run of all 3 games. And the DLCs. I think I did a glitchless anthology. I know I did a glitchless trilogy run. I don't know if I did anthology or not. I think so. I think I was dumb enough to do that. How big it was? Yeah. So that's probably like the standard knowledge. If you even know what speedrunning is, to know it's like, you know about it, you probably think it's like Mario and like big popular games, but you don't really think about it for every title that exists, you know? Some of the best. It's against my no intro PB. So to compare this to any percent, you have to add about 4 minutes and 42 seconds where the time differential comes from. So any percent wise, this is like my PB I'm comparing against is 29:31 or so. Give me a little splatter. Come on, little buddy. Get a move on, little doggy. Honestly, my biggest problem tonight have been the bodies being really annoying to move. Which it should be. They are by far the least consistent thing in the run. Yeah, for anybody that wants more BioShock speedrun content, YouTube is the place to be. Not just glitchless, but plenty of other categories as well. No plasmid runs, wrench only, hard mode, no major skips, no minor skips. My favorite category. Got the trilogy stuff, so 2 infinite, and then anthology stuff with DLCs. The hotfix should start around 10 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday. And go to like 2 a.m. I think it's the scheduled time. And I believe it's going to start with the Amnesia trilogy stuff and then break then Soma. Yeah, you guys haven't heard, you weren't here earlier yesterday. I think I talked about it a couple days before too. On Wednesday night, like I said, 10 p.m. Eastern or so, I'll be over on the Games Done Quick channel running the Amnesia trilogy. So Amnesia Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs, and Rebirth, all back to back. Then we'll do a small break, and we'll do Soma. I'll be on their channel. But if you can't make it to that or don't care to watch, I'll get them up on my YouTube. You know, as soon as I can. What I'm really saying is subscribe to my YouTube for awesome content. And I should also hopefully, if I stick to my plan, which works out half the time, should be trying to get a BioShock Speedrun tutorial up here soon. That goes over, you know, how to do the strats that we currently are using, but also like some slower strats so you can just get into the run without needing
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you
all the hardest stuff to do.
kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son?
And then next week, AGDQ starts, Awesome Games Done Quick. Which is a big week-long marathon of speedruns of different games, different runners, which we'll be doing BioShock on Monday at like 7:30. That's what we're practicing for currently. It's a lot of big stuff coming up soon. Like this past month, I've had to prep so many things. Which is fun. It's awesome. You know, I love showing off my various speedruns, but it's a lot to take on at once. My favorite speedrunner to watch? I mean, I don't really get around to watching too many speedruns, to be honest. Usually if I watch stuff, it's like YouTube content of just like casual gaming. So I've always had like this mindset of speedrunning of, if I liked to watch a game be speedrun, I'm just gonna go speedrun it myself, right? And if it's a game I don't care for, then I'm just not gonna watch it. It's usually how it goes. But I've probably watched, which is gonna sound weird to a lot of people. The speedrun I've probably watched the most is Ocarina of Time Randomizer, just because I like randomizers. They like to like scratch that part of the brain that's very puzzly. Like, you know, I run randomizers of my own, or in the Blind Forest to Prey. So it's fun to just like kind of figure out the puzzle as someone's going along, like, oh, you know, how are they routing this versus how I would route it if I was to do it. I don't run Ocarina of Time, but so it's probably my favorite run to watch. If we're in the Blind Forest, it's more ran. It is ran quite a bit, but its community is definitely smaller and more sparse than Ocarina of Time's. I'd probably watch that more. As far as person, you know, I got a lot of speed friends that are all entertaining to watch. It's like, who's your favorite kid? I might have an answer, but I'm not going to tell you who it is. Yeah, there's always a favorite. Oh, I don't like this at all. No, oh my god, it like literally won't let me go to the one spot on the fucking floor I want to go to. This is fun. Go, oh my god. Right there. Jeez. Okay. Well, that was fun. I mean, Siglimic back in the day was pretty fun to watch. Not the humble brag or anything, but I, you know, may have gotten a Siglimic follow for running BioShock back in the day.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot! What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Running a mock runner? No. I mean, I can't deny the money is tempting, but it's just not a game I'd have fun running, and it's, you know.
Last chance, kid! You pack it in now, and I'll leave your stuff with you and Frau. You keep on coming, and there's a fish tank.
The little ones will lose it without pain, but you must protect them.
Why are you running away? Dude, splicers can suck everything. Dude, come on. You ran away, come back. You dumb bitch. Why?
Quick, someone shut the door!
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
Okay, make a save. I honestly couldn't remember. Well, addiction? No, I definitely speedrun for fun.
What?
Really, the gun came back and hit me? That's so stupid. Oh, this splicer's been such a nuisance. I mean, all of them have, but this one particularly has been annoying. Why is that mask? Is it just floating in the air? What? Why is there a mask just floating in midair for no reason? Hello? That's something I've never seen before. What? Okay, I didn't save there. I should have. That was a really dumb thing to do. Explain what you're doing with the bodies. So for whatever reason, when you stand on top of a splicer and kill them, your hitbox kind of goes away and joins theirs. Like I said, I don't really understand why, but it does. So if you use that to fling against a wall, Like, it'll hit the wall, right? But because you're standing a little bit off center from it, to where its ass hits this, and you don't have a hitbox, you just go through the door instead. But if you hit any bit of collision before doing that, you'll get knocked off. So once you touch any sort of collision, you just get your hitbox back. Which is why it's so problematic when you hit their weapon, or their gun, or their mask, or anything along the way. They're very volatile tricks. Which is also why we quick save like 1,000 times per trick. I shouldn't have. Nice lag, dude. Yeah, Proving Grounds is a big time loss, but not the end of the world.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness. Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close.
Also, if that explanation didn't really satisfy your question, please let me know. That's one of the things that it's probably trickier to explain in this, and I want to make sure if I go to explain it that it actually does make sense. A lot of times I'll do commentary runs or just talk about something, and then everyone just accepts what I say, so I'm assuming that it did, you know? But, like explaining stuff for a big event like AGDQ, so one of the things, you know, it's people that, one, don't know the speedrun, have never watched it before, or two, don't even know the game. And like what's going on just on a typical level. So even if I think I'm saying things correctly and explaining it in the best way possible, I don't always know if that's the case. Yeah, Bethesda. I mean, it could still be Bethesda spaghetti code inside of a 2K game, you know? It's a little transplant. Alright, 26-29, not bad. Not over 28. That's all I care about.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life
You thought you had?
That was something I dreamed.
Whoa.
Tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I know what is.
Stabby, stabby. One thing I just noticed in that cutscene that I don't think I've ever paid attention to before is I don't think the little sisters ever blink during that part.
They offered you
Like, they
this,
blink here because it's a cutscene, but... Need to pay more attention during that.
and you refused it.
And we're just eyes wide open,
You instead,
stabbing a man.
what I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
A
A
chance.
chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Whoa. Alright, start the game. Restart the game. Run it back. Alright. Run it back.
Just a bit further. How do you like that, sister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer, seal Johnny in before they...
Like, even though things haven't been great in these runs and the bodies have been an absolute nightmare to deal with today, I still haven't had any runs go over 28, which is really nice. I mean, 1 for my wallet, but 2 just in terms of practice, it's good. Did get his toesies. It's a record for this category. I honestly couldn't tell you. It is lower than the time I have, but I believe it's a 28 something, maybe like a 2840, which I know you might be like 2840. It's not lower than a 24. I'm running this currently without the intro, just so I can get more practice in. So you have to add about 4 minutes and 45 seconds to my timer. $4.45? Nah, I don't care that much. Mainly because I don't want to give the appearance that this is any percent in any regard. Because it's not a real category, it's not a competitive thing. I mean, maybe it should be, but... Also, lower times look way cooler. That should be good.
Any more trouble? We can see you, you know.
How do they get a sound clip of me waking up in the morning? Hello? Come on. Get over here. You got stuff to do, Splicer. Ooh, but it was loot. Okay. Not too bad of a recovery. I saved a lot later than I wanted to there for that setup, but I wasn't sure the splicer was going to jump into the corner. Give me your hat. Thank you. Get the save in, please. The little sisters, gee.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
Yeah, I didn't like the way I was standing on that body. It's a shame. You know what? I hate saving again, but sure. Really? The body stuff today has been so horrific. Well, that'll work, I guess. Yeah. Definitely need a clip on the other side of the gate. It's a good start at Neptune's, and then just kind of went downhill.
Your fun, but enough is enough. You press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be mine. Get out if you can! Get out, we'll regroup! Give me a pick, and I'll get you out of there. Moira, can you hear me in there, darling?
I don't know if that's going through or not.
Ain't that just like Ryan? Wait until we're almost out, then
He pulls the strings. Oh, not even strings, string. Oh my god, I got it wrong. How embarrassing. Oh my god, how am I gonna live with myself now?
goes in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here?
Customer ordered a medium and I gave him a large. I gave him a large.
They're everywhere! I can't hold them! Got to fall back! Get me family out, and we'll regroup as soon as we can! You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full. Rolling Hills is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan. On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park. You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I think for Fort Frolic on every run tonight I've done like the... Can't really say new setup, it's been around for years. Just, like refused to learn it until now. But I don't think I've had to resort to my old backup. I think it's like jump and then look at the corner. Things worked pretty much every time, so that's nice. It's a little bit faster than the way I used to do it.
Watch yourself. Ryan's go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
Come back! Come back! Come back here!
You can taste it, can't you?
Come on, splicers.
Don't run away from me!
I see Cohen's lost his touch. If you know the rest, he used to believe in work, struggle. Now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. A worm looks up and sees the face of God.
Could probably make it work from where it is, but
Convention of worms in here. They
they have a little bit of a
fathers, people who love them.
gap. Like, you don't really need to build up speed for this stuff to work, but it's, I don't know.
But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers.
It's nice to have a little wiggle room.
They got married, their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen a spot for you on the wall yet. What? Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There's indeed a
The assassin.
Favorite BioShock as an overall game, 1. I think 2 has better gameplay. But the story is definitely subpar. And then if we talk about DLC, Minerva's Den is my favorite piece of BioShock content. The only downside is it's just a couple of hours. But if there's a BioShock game like Minerva's Den that was a full-length game, it'd be hands down that. And Infinite's okay, but prefer 1 and 2. My order definitely goes 1 to Infinite. And that's between 2 and Infinite, it's purely gameplay. Like, Infinite's gameplay is, not great. Games ain't not great, it's just, it's not
Stop.
desirable.
Would you kindly? Powerful phrase.
Never finished it, couldn't it be the final fight and rage quit? Oh no.
Would you kindly?
You're so close.
Kindly get this. Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did you at least like go and watch like the final part, or you just have given up on the game entirely? You've seen the story? Okay, yeah. It would be funny if you're just like, nah, fuck it. I don't need to know what happens. All this build up, nah, I'm good. Yeah, I mean, the final fight's not like a fun, interesting fight, to be fair. Like, if it was a big boss fight, like you fought Songbird or something. Like, oh man, it's awesome. But,
Welcome back, child. Welcome to
that
this
Comstock fight.
you were born.
Yeah. I mean, that probably is casually like the hardest part of the game. Just like the ghost fights.
You are his tool. Brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many.
It's also a part of the game that I 100% forget about all the time, so we don't do it in the run. And then it gets brought up and I'm like, oh yeah, that was a part of the game.
His mental condition.
Right. I remember that now.
Clinical trial lot 23, Dr. Suchong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well.
Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speed.
Like, boss fights for the BioShock franchise do not have a great track record, right? They're just... The boss fights they do have aren't great. And then, where they should have really cool boss fights, they just put wave fights that suck ass overall. Which is one skepticism I have about Judas. Being a spiritual successor and being run by Ken Levine. Like, I also think that studio will probably shy away from really awesome, cool boss fights. Maybe not, but I also have that issue with Cloud Chamber's BioShock 4 or whatever it's going to be. Like, because it's a new team they put together, I hope they revisit boss fights and actually have interesting ones and do them well. We'll see. Like, I have more faith in Cloud Chamber doing boss fights than I do Ghost Story games. These big, awesome story moments are great. But so are big, awesome boss fights, right? That's like the parts people remember. And nowhere in BioShock can you point to and be like, this is a memorable boss fight that I really enjoyed. It just doesn't exist. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it did. Okay. That was kind of interesting. Like the environment infinite, yeah. Like the environment story are pretty decent. And then you either like really love or really hate the twist that they add in at the end. That kind of makes or breaks it for a lot of people. But the gameplay is just like stop there. Oh my god, can this stop rolling? Fuck off. Get out of here. I mean, don't get out of here. Stay put. That's what I meant. Call of Duty beer shirks. I think it's also a problem that the Dishonored franchise has as well. Like, Dishonored doesn't really have big, cool boss fights. So I don't think those are... I mean, Dishonored is a loved franchise, but it's not like a super popular one either. Like, really none of Arcane's titles have boss fights, now that I think about it. I guess that's just like an Arcane thing. Immersive Sims just don't have big, awesome, cool boss fights. Make that look so easy. Like, getting into the tricks in this run is a little bit overwhelming and, like, can be tricky to learn, but I feel like once you spend a little bit of time with them, They're not that bad, especially compared to a lot of other games that I run or have run. Like, you can pick these up pretty quickly in comparison. Oh, that moved, didn't it? Yeah, fuck me. Okay. The only downside to these tricks are just like the weird stuff that can happen to knock you out of collision. Yeah, the metaphor I've used before is these tricks are like crossing the street, right? If I told you to cross the street, pretty easy thing to do. But every now and then, a car is going to drive down the road at 200 miles an hour, and it's just going to hit you. Like, the trick itself, not hard, but every now and then, fucking Lambo's going to come speeding through and fuck you up. And there's just nothing you can do about it. Spam the carbine and the bucking bronchoplasmin the whole time. Yeah, the carbine was pretty dope. Like that a lot casually. Good to go. Like, how cool would it be in this game or BioShock 2 to, like, fight up a spliced up shark, right? Or a spliced up giant squid. Or, you know, an infinite fight songbird, or... Like, there's so many potential cool boss fights.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the growing darkness. Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now. There will be no going back from here.
Or a big daddy that's spliced up into oblivion. I guess that's what Fontaine's supposed to be, but like...
you're also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Good money for you. This is what I get. Think I'm alone in this world? I watch my back while I recharge.
Go!
Yeah, another 26. 26-12. Pretty solid.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was, what
He
you
was
was
capable of.
Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up. And a tattoo
Whoa.
inside your head. Now if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now.
Come on,
Stabby, stabby. Oh, I want to see if they... Yeah, I don't know if those little sisters right there blink at all. I don't think they do. I forgot to look.
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you
My
do?
technical PB for any percent's like a 2940 something.
Come to expect of you. You saved them.
I mean, my
You gave them the one
no
thing
intro
that was
PB's
stolen from them.
2449.
A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live.
Which technically, if you add it back in the intro, to make it a comparison, this would be my actual PB at like 2831 or 2931, I should say.
A
But
family.
it's not really a valid category. It doesn't really count. So that is what it is. Can't really complain. Let me see on YouTube. 2941 is my legitimate PB. All right. Well, with that run, that marks 800 hours played in BioShock. Right on the dot. So that's cool. I think that's a good reason to switch over to Soma for a practice run. So we'll do more BioShock tomorrow. Looks like how we're doing Soma now for the rest of the night. We'll probably do BioShock for the first half of tomorrow's stream and then do an Amnesia Trilogy run for practice of that later on. So if you're looking for more BioShock content, YouTube is the place to go. Tons of speedruns over there. Tons of different categories. BioShock 2 Infinite, Trilogy runs, which is all 3, Anthology runs, which is all 3 plus the DLCs. All of that stuff's over there. But if you want to stick around for some Soma runs, another spooky underwater game, get that up and running in a second here. Because I do need to make sure this works for Wednesday. Hey, you know, if you are coming for BioShock, you can drop a follow, come back tomorrow. And thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Appreciate everyone spending their night with me. Monday's usually my day off, but because I didn't really stream yesterday, I'm making up for it with tonight's stream. And as I switch over here, I should plug once again the sub goal above me. If you're wondering what the incentive for that is, it's actually to do BioShock Australia %. And you're like, what does Australia % mean? That's a weird category to run. Well, it was simply, I need to find my Soma splits. We take the game, flip it 180, and then try to beat it. So we turn everything upside down and see if we can get through it. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is not game captured correctly. Oh boy. I see what happened. Aha! There we go. Let's throw on a gamma filter real quick so you guys can see. Alright, alright. Also, is this comparing against game time? It is. We got settings. Cool. That's awesome. Put that there. Drag it to my other monitor. Oh my god, where's my mouse? There it is. Alright. New game. Let's play some Soma. Oh, there is one little Easter egg I snuck into this. So I realized the other day that I could edit textures. I figured it out. I cracked the code on editing textures in this game.
I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
I didn't find out where the video files are hidden, unfortunately.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
But I did find the textures.
Please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Burn. Whoa.
Christ. Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke.
Hello.
Brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
It's weird to go from a game that has like no character dialogue to fucking Simon.
There it is.
I'll bump my Oh, I need to change my mouse settings. I always forget that when I switch games off BioShock.
But the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Okay, there's not really load screens, and I don't really need this run to do super well, so let me just switch it while I have it on my brain. Put that there. Cool. All right. But I should realistically be pretty behind on my splits, considering it's my PB, and I don't run this game enough these days to really push for a PB. So we're gonna be in the red splits for a little bit here. Won't find me in a phone booth. This guy's still talking about phone booths, dude. What a boomer.
Hello? I guess Dr. Munchie? That's amazing.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Son.
Oh, shit.
Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah. It's a study I'm doing with my colleague, Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
Oh boy, plugging in. Plugging into the Matrix, baby.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Cheese. Whoa.
What happened? Hello? Mr. Munchie?
Oh no. Ah no. Dude, the fire extinguishers suck to set up once you mess it up once. They become a real pain in the ass.
Ah! What was that?
Nice.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where to even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots.
Crazy ones.
This is also strange.
You're telling me. What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
And we're dead. Nice. I saved 40 seconds there? What? my PB really mess up that much? Wow. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've compared against my PB splits for Soma.
How is this possible? This is insane!
Honestly, if that is the case, and I like lost 40 seconds there, it's probably just from the chair hover up to the final room.
Where did I get a flashlight?
It's interesting. When I was running a machine for pigs the other day, I realized I could probably, with like a week's worth of runs, probably get a PB in that too. Unless my splits are just like horribly misconfigured. You like split improperly or something. No, I mean, assuming Epsilon outside splits when it changes map here, then it should be about accurate. Interesting. Yeah, okay.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
Ooh, that was a little scary on the corner turn. Okay, had a lot of height off that hover. Nice.
Here we go again.
I mean, am I saving time here too? That's kind of crazy. I don't really grind out this game like that. Interesting. I'm always in the market to get more PBs, you know, I'm nothing against that. Just kind of take them back.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, Regan, how big can this ocean be?
I really wasn't expecting to be ahead at any point during this run. Let alone 14 minutes in. That's crazy. I think I'm good on height, but I might need to go up a little bit higher. Okay, how did I just save another 12 seconds? What the fuck?
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
So like a new like auto splitter that's changing the time or something? Am I running at like a slightly slower clock speed? Run.
I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here?
Yes, yes. I just need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place.
Hurry up!
Just a second. All right, taking off. Hold on.
steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
I thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state.
The WOW.
I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
The WOW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
I mean, that time loss makes sense. Second clip, yeah. Okay. We're dead. Oh god, the game's over. PB, PB, PB.
I'll never get this open.
I'll never get this open. Whoa, Robo friends.
You're the rescue team, huh? Good job. Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Thea.
Where in the hell am I? Wait, how did I veer off so far left? What? I don't even understand the route I just took there.
Zeppelin's on its way. Gotta get ready.
I almost feel like my ship's like spawned in a different spot than it usually does.
That's definitely the Zeppelin. Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that.
Oh, am I gonna get that weird thing where it like pushes me through the Zeppelin?
At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us.
Aw.
Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
We had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots.
Whoa.
I'll get us the chip. Guess I have no choice.
What a day.
Ah, come on. This works.
Got the chips.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it?
Could you do that?
Like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us?
Yep.
It's just beginning to sink in.
He certainly was.
Really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Yes, I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Whee! Alright, make sure I get height here. Anytime I fuck up this part, it's just purely a height differential. I feel like I'm losing a bajillion hours of time here. Is my delta really that bad? Or is this where the splits finally start making sense? Yeah, wait, what? Oh, unless it changes when I swap maps here. That would make sense then. Oh, okay. I thought this was when I got inside Theta. I guess it's Theta outside, so it makes... Okay, okay. So if it's... When I get into Theta, then goddamn, I'm like 2 minutes behind.
Yeah. That's great. What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
I think it's a pretty good sign for Wednesday's stream that I'm a third of the way into this run and I'm ahead of my PB, like, without really practicing things.
My mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
Okay, I probably do have time to get this in the door. I think I always kind of have time, but
Awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I should...
just not gonna risk it.
Are my thoughts actually making me cope? Can I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
Oh yeah, I think I had plenty of time. I think as long as I don't fall into the void when the map changes, I have time to do it.
The artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel? Is it the WoW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
But it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
Whee! Jump outside, jump back inside. Oh yeah, we got the glitch door today. Cool, cool, cool.
Well, Catherine, we found data.
For safety reasons, I'm just kind of waiting here till it loads nowadays, because if I fuck up like I just did there, then I'm perfectly fine. I don't have to redo the whole thing. Whee! Oh, Theta Labs is that short of a split? That's crazy. Why did I lose that much time? What the fuck? It's a very strange PB that I have splits for. Let's see if you guys can spot the Easter egg I hid in this scene.
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley?
I wonder where it is.
You know, like couples do.
We're not.
You don't want me?
Yes. Of course.
So something I found out, because I was really curious, because I want to edit the TV. That is the maximum size image that you can put on that TV. It doesn't actually take up the entire thing, sadly. So I want to put like a screenshot from Morbius on it, but it just takes up the middle part. So that was pretty depressing to find out. Okay, why can't I stand up here? Game. Yo, it is thundering like crazy outside. I even do the run? It's a great question. Still asking myself that. Was blood thundering? Yes, yes, I would say that. I still want to see if I can edit the video files in this game, but I haven't managed to find out where they're stored. Textures are pretty easy. I just know how HPL handles the video stuff.
mind, Omicron.
Oh, yeah, it's raining like fucking mad outside. It's raining cats and dogs. Oh my god.
Where am I going? This isn't safe.
Yeah. Oh, looks like that's another spot my PB where there's a big time save potential. So I'm not too surprised by. I think my PB might have even used the sheet of metal. Like when I was grinding this out, that's what I was using. Yeah, first strike clip there would be good time save. I kind of forget how long the airlocks take to really process. So I'll get into an airlock and I'll like trigger it to go to the next map, and I'm just like staring at my timer. I'm like, okay, well if it went now, I'd save like 30 seconds. That is, it runs out the clock. Interesting. I honestly came into this run expecting to be like minutes behind the entire time, so the fact I even had like a shot, it's kind of insane. My PB might also do the out of bounds here that I kind of gave up on doing. Which is not like a lot of time save, but it is some time save. So yeah, the out of bounds would get you on the outside of this part. So you skip this little chamber thing. But you're like literally walking on pixels. That's annoying. That is really annoying. Well, there goes all of my time. How did that even happen? How? Like, I understand not clipping myself, but how did I manage to clip this thing backwards? Okay. interesting. It doesn't count out any menu time? Very interesting. Like, you would think that this would be taken out, but it's a manual save. It's not interesting. Absolutely nailed that trick. I think the hardest trick to do in the run.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not
Like the hover we have to do on the map after the elevator is definitely the most annoying to do, and it's like the longest.
like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me?
But in terms of actual difficulty, I'd say
In a suit already.
That's been
that little out of bounds right there is the hardest.
You were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer
No,
your
you
mind
idiot.
to a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a
A
huge,
huge fucking deal.
There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not,
I'm not promising anything.
thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
We found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside.
I don't like the fact that it was bouncing. That's a little scary.
Like the body we found in the atlas. She's missing.
Did I just like turn around? Oh god, that is so terrifying. Oh man. Please tell me that worked.
This is crazy.
So the fact that the chair was moving when it closed was frightening.
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts.
Because if that door closes before I get to all this, it does soft lock, so woo, okay.
I can't believe we're doing this.
That would be real bad.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
So if you fuck that up, you have to do... You have to go all the way back to the start of Omicron. I don't... Oop. I think you go back to right before the clip out of bounds. Fuck up there. Yeah, Omicron time loss makes sense. That elevator, the airlock thing was
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current. That's everything. You can.
pretty big mistake. That's fine.
Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
As I've been saying, the fact that I was even like as close as I was and even ahead for so long was a surprise.
Thought photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right. Come on, let's activate the power suit.
Copy completed.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
Oh my god, that chair is scary.
No, it's
Scariest thing in this game, honestly.
it's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works. You know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
God damn you, Kath. Too.
Don't waste time, Simon. Activate the power suit already.
Normally I'd be pretty annoyed that there's a small little cutscene in my runs, but I actually really need to pee, so it works out great.
Are we done here?
Yeah.
Activate the climber, please.
Ah, bathroom break.
It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body. He's a redundant copy. I'll never experience my journey, the full journey. He wouldn't understand. How could he? I couldn't do it, and you knew it. You were right in trying to hide him from me. Only wish you'd done a better job. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess.
Oh man, I still had plenty of time.
Even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it...
Yeah, the next map is the big one I need to test.
I'd still be alone.
Make sure I can still see out of bounds and everything.
No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Oh my god, so spooky. So spooky.
Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. It could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's it?
Nice.
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes, but generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like An ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
Woo! I did it. Whoa, I lost a whole second on that cutscene? What the fuck?
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocked you right out.
Okay.
Looked like a man.
I'm really hoping I can see out of bounds here.
Stared at you for a moment, then threw
If we can't, we've got a problem.
Said it would make preparations.
If we can, then no worries.
Strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good. Not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following in your own footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that ark.
Just say, judging by my other monitor, I'm not super impressed with how much I can see. I'm pretty worried about this. To be honest, I don't even know how much this whole thing even saves, like this whole hover. To where, like, you know, if I did it casually, if it would be super problematic. Where the fuck did my... Where did it... It's just gone. Usually it's like floating somewhat close by, but it... Okay, that's awesome. I love the fact that that just disappeared. Hello? Well, it's a new thing, I guess. It's not even part of what I'm stressing over. Is there another one of those? It probably isn't, is there? Oh, there is. Okay, interesting. I've had it like start floating away before, but I've never had it just be gone. Interesting. Alright, up we... Oh, okay. It wants to be... rotate it. Sure. No, I might be fine. The monitor might be bright enough to see. We'll see when I get a little bit closer. Well, I say that we're either going to see or we won't. That's realistically what happens here. My other monitor is a lot brighter, plus looking through my OBS preview where I have a gamma filter on it, it's boosted up even more. Whereas this part's really hard for me to see on my main monitor. My second monitor with the OBS preview is a lot brighter. But the monitor that I used to use for my second monitor literally died today. So I'm using a different monitor in its place, and I want to make sure it would still be fine. And it looks like it is. Looks like it will be just fine. Okay. Like on my main monitor, I literally cannot see where I'm aiming for at the moment. But on my side monitor, I know I need to drop right about here. Yeah, this is impossible to see on my main monitor at the moment. Hello. Yeah, it's like night and day, honestly. Okay, well, it's like night and like slightly day. You can't see it's like perfectly visible, but it's a lot more obvious. Yeah. Is that the exit? That was a little bit further up. Whee! Yeah, we'll be perfectly fine for showing this off on Wednesday then. Cool. And I guess now it's good to know that there is a second one of these containers if the first one disappears. It's never happened before.
Inside. Let's find the Ark.
Alright, save exit. I think in my PB, like when I was actually grinding this game, I did the door clip at the end of this map too. Which is something I haven't done in a very long time. It is kind of a hit or miss strat. It's really not worth going for if you're just trying to show off the run. Oh yeah, if the load screens here don't get taken out of the timer, then this trick is brutal. Oh man. I need to look at my PB and see if those load times get taken out or not. I feel like they should. You know, what's the point of having an end-game timer if load screens don't get taken out?
You're...
Yeah, so the clip I was talking about that I used to do is if you drop into this one, you can jump here, or maybe drop in this one, I don't remember. And then you do like a pixel perfect drop into this room. But if you don't get this, you fall into the void. That's the problem behind it. Did that one break? It did not break. I mean, honestly, that time difference seems like the load screens. Interesting. I mean, I think this is another one like Amnesia Machine for Pigs that if I spent, like, at most a week grinding out, would get a PB in. I think both games I could PB in pretty easily. How'd you know? So we'll be playing a lot of frictional games in the next couple months leading up to Amnesia the Bunker. We might do, you know? We might try to, oh my god, jump higher. Oh my god, go. Go, 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 go. We might push to get PBs in these. We'll still be doing all the Frictional Game Friday stuff, but might spend some actual time on each game. Possibly. It's possible that that could possibly happen, possibly. I mean, if this ends up being like a 110, which could happen, 111, wouldn't be too upset. I think kind of my average when I do these during the Frictional Game Anthology runs is about like a 113 to 115. But that's of course real time plus the setup between games, so it's gonna add a little extra. But if this isn't taking out load screens between like going to the menu and back, then I don't really know what the in-game timer is taking out, if anything. It literally might just be splitting with RTA. Gotta look into it. So Amnesia Rebirth has very long load screens, but they get taken out. This doesn't have a lot, but you know, if you're gonna load, you might as well remove it. It is interesting from a design point of view that Somo, in terms of loading from map to map, really went with like the preload triggers where if you play through the map, you're like loading the next map stuff in the background so you don't get that fade to black or a cutscene or anything like that. Then Rebirth just threw all that out the window. It was like, nope, we're just going to go to a hard load screen between every map so we can tell this story. It's a bit odd. Like, I didn't hit the preload trigger here, so we get this black screen loading in. But even this isn't like a traditional load screen either.
This has to be Phi, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
I've always been pretty bad at getting, it's like jump. Okay. Never like had a good setup for that or anything. It's kind of either it works or it doesn't. Book. Clip out, please. Clip. Eventually, you will clip. And it will be glorious. Thank you. Cool.
I'll never get
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if this is 111, I really can't complain.
Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
Really cannot.
Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Oh boy. Nice.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Aw, you're so sweet.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3,
Come on, load!
2.
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it!
Woohoo! Yeah, woo!
I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
He's just stupid.
We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron. Just like the man who...
It's like the third, realistically, but I mean, he definitely should understand it at this point. And you could argue he does. He just doesn't want to believe it, but...
Copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy?
It definitely is like a really annoying part of the end game.
They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survived, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie.
It's definitely one of those moments that, like, makes me not like, protagonists that talk.
Leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
Like, when you have a silent protagonist, you can really feel like you're in their shoes and you're making the decisions and everything the way you would. But when you have a character that talks, like, I don't think anyone at that point in time can, like, feel like they're Simon and feel like it was a big surprise. Like, empathize with them. It's like, dude, this is not me.
Whoa. Is this...
Oh yeah, I mean, Simon definitely won it. Whoa, Minecraft. Let's go punch some trees.
Catherine?
Whoa. Does it auto stop the timer?
I can't.
Oh my god, it does. Alright, there's actually 112. Well,
We did.
a little bit higher than a 111, but still not bad. Not bad.
Everything's all right now.
Not shabby. I'm just glad I can see out of bounds on my other monitor. That's what I was really worried about. Close to the 6th? No. I mean, it's not too far away. Don't have to wait too many days. Luckily, it's not like the 16th or something like that. Whoa, look at the art go. Oh my god. Gone forever. Floating in space. But we will wrap up the stream there. So we will run things back tomorrow. We'll start off like we did tonight. First half of the stream. Do BioShock. Practice that and grind it out. And then I think tomorrow for the second half, what we'll do, like we did Soma tonight, we'll do an Amnesia trilogy run tomorrow. So Amnesia, Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs, Rebirth, all back to back. Practice that, make sure it's good. And we do have the GDQ hotfix on the Games Done Quick channel Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern to show off both the Amnesia trilogy and Soma, which should be a pretty fun time. But we also do frictional game anthologies, which is 3 Penumbras, 3 Amnesias, Soma, all back to back every Friday. So if you do like Soma, you're like, wow, that was a cool run, I want to watch more of it, we're doing that. And we might also, you know, because I realized I kind of could get a PB, in this game with how that run went. With a little practice, you know, we could get there. Might at some point this year, before the bunker comes out, just kind of grind out some runs. Yes, next week, you can just exclamation HQ. Next Monday around 7:30 Eastern. It says 8, but it's like 7:30 now. Be running BioShock. Which is why we're grinding BioShock out so hard. Once that's over with, we'll be fitting some more casual playthroughs into the schedule, picking up potentially some more runs, and all that good stuff. So, thank you guys for watching. If you're looking for more speedrun content, my YouTube is the place to go. Plenty of speedruns, plenty of playthroughs, plenty of just cool stuff over there. And if you are curious about those GDQ hotfix runs, but maybe you can't watch on Wednesday night, once we do those should end up on my YouTube as well in perpetuity, so you can go back and watch them whenever you so desire. But yeah, that'll be it for me tonight. Thank you for watching. Much appreciated, much love. Thanks for spending your Monday night with me. Good luck if I don't see you before then. Thank you. I will definitely take that luck. But yeah, for the rest of the night, I'm going to go chill out and then go to sleep. We'll run it back tomorrow. I said BioShock for the first part. Amnesia Trilogy for the last part of the stream. That should be a pretty fun time, so hope to see you then. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your night, rest of your day. Yeah. I think that's all I got. See you tomorrow.